Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his
Up next, the Grizzlies taking out... Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball. Now, both these teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
And the Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the 3. So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. And the rejection by Jackson. The 3 from Morant. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Now, here's Strus. Defense is right there. Pass to Garland. Back to Strus. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Back to Mobley. It's Strus on the wing. A three-pointer off the mark. About a minute played so far here in the first. And last season, Max Strus hit that ridiculous 59-footer. Remember that, Doris? That was to beat the Mavericks.
How could we forget that shot, Kevin? It was the second longest game-winning buzzer beater in league history. And what gets overlooked, Strus was 5 for 5 from deep in the last few minutes of that game.
Mobley kicks to Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, my goodness. Throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
Here's Morant. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Wells passes to Jackson. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Bane looking around.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Outside Garland. A kick out to Mobley. That 3 off the mark. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Wells wide open. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. A drive by Garland. That one goes in.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Outside, Bane. Outside, Jackson. Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. 5 on the clock. Payne for 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And taking a look back at his performance at the line a year ago, a rock-solid 79%.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Here's Morant. It's tipped. Bane against Mitchell. Garland looking it over. Deflects the pass. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now here's Mobley. Scoreless thus far. 3-pointer. And it's Strus missing. Memphis leading by 6. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Allen finds Strus. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Memphis has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Wells with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And the 3-ball is good. Baines got 9.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Mobley. Now here's Strus. Inside. Here's Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
How about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch, and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
Morant against Garland. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Pulls it up. And that one is off. Great D that time from Bain. Elbow shot is on the way. And it's good. Hold on, Denver.
2 minutes are allowed for review of the play.
They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And so it's Memphis. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And the Grizzlies have been rolling right along, haven't they?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jackson. And it's Edey in at the 5 down low. Allen in the post. Jackson on him. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Morant outside. Shoots from the high post. The shot, no good.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Strus, that's for 2. Off the left rim and out. And the Grizzlies leading by 11. And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bain seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Memphis has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. To the right side. To the paint, and stolen by Mobley. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Here's Garland, and it's Morant with the rebound.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
The Grizzlies shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Shooting for Memphis.
And the first one drops.
Taking 2 shots.
And Wells drops them both. The Cavaliers trail by 15. To the middle. Here's Edey. Drops in the layup for 2. Edey's got 6.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Mitchell. Sweet teardrop. Donovan Mitchell.
I'll tell you, a ton of traffic around him, big bodies, and Donovan Mitchell just so tough in there.
Here's Morant. The kick out to Bain. Just 5 to shoot. Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
What agility there. Look how quick Jackson moves after setting the screen. Perfect execution.
Allen's shot is off.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Bain, it's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
The offensive rebound, kicks it out to Mitchell. The second chance effort. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. It's Morant in the corner, looking to end his cold spell. Count that one. Morant's got 4 points this quarter.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. And the dunk by Wells.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
He gets it in there. Garland's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Mitchell right side. Allen for three. The Grizzlies pull it in. Edey's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Bain kicks to Jackson. Sinks the triple. Jackson's got 5 now.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
And Mobley throws it down.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And it's Morant missing. The Cavaliers shooting about 26% out there. They need to get a better look. Stolen by Jackson. Bain passes to Jackson. Fires for 3. Bain, no good. Allen surveying the D. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You have to like what you're seeing from John Morant.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Here's Garland, knocked loose. Allen kicks to Strus. Pass to Allen. Shoots over Wells. The Grizzlies pull it in. In the corner, it's Bain. From deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mitchell passes to Garland. Mobley right side. Mitchell wide open. The Cavaliers with another miss.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Bain, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And that one's good, Morant.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Puts up a deep three. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 20. And the rejection by Jackson. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the blocked shot. But he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now. Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
Jackson from long range. Doesn't go for it. It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. 17-point game. Here's Mobley. Wells grabs the miss.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
And Morant gets it to go on the assist by Bain. 18 points for John Morant. Pass to Allen. Backed in off the glass. And it's 8 points for Allen.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Morant against Garland. And Garland with a clear path to the basket. That one good for two.
That's just tremendous focus from the young guy, Darius Garland. Takes the punishment, figures out how to score it.
GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that three. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look.
Down low, here's Wells, and the dunk by Wells.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Chalk up two there. Mobley's got 8 points.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball, trailing by 13. A baseline J, and misses it off the right side of the rim. The Grizzlies have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime, 5 out of 11. Cavaliers shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. 7-second difference, shot in the game clock. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 5.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Here's Morant. The Cavaliers pull it in. Now Mobley. He's got 8. Here's Allen. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
Now into the lineup for your Cavaliers. Number 2, Ty Jerome.
Here's Morant. Pass to Bain. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to...
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Grizzlies lead by 12. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth, Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Edey in at the center position.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Morant outside to the inside, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
Now, here's Strus. He's guarded closely. Yep, that one goes in there. Memphis leading by 17. Here's Morant. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Morant throws it down.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
To the paint, here's Allen. Takes it off the glass.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Here's Morant, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Just superior focus for Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. It's an 18-point game. Strus passes to Allen, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Mobley looking it over. Here's Jerome, guarded by Morant. Allen's shot is off. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Here's Edey. Allen defending. Edey can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Mitchell with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Jackson against Mitchell. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. For Memphis, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Morant with a wide open look. And again, Memphis no good. Cleveland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
First team foul.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Jerome passes to Allen. Baseline jumper. Again, Allen missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk. Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Grizzlies.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Ja Morant.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Stolen by Mitchell. He takes it in, and then Mitchell with the dunk. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Payne way outside. The Grizzlies with another miss. Mobley outside. Cleveland moving it around. And the rejection by Jackson. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And here are the Grizzlies now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Payne for three. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
And the Grizzlies lead by 19. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Welcome to two, and a look at the starters for the Knicks. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Hart in at the power forward spot. And for Cleveland, Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point. For 3, Allen. And we've got two of the elite teams in the Eastern Conference duking it out tonight, Brent.
Well, at this point in the year, BA, you wonder, will these teams face each other in the playoffs in the early stages? I don't think so. They're super confident about having an elevated position in the playoff format. That means the later rounds. So these are great tests about the intensity that both of these teams from the East can bring to a contest.
Left side Brunson. It's stolen by Garland. Mitchell drives in, and Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Allen finds Mitchell. Now Strus tries it from 19. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Hart with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Hart passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
The Cavaliers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
Mitchell against Bridges. A nice shot by Mitchell.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and he said when you watch film on Karl Anthony Towns, his size is impressive, but when you're actually standing next to him, he looks a whole lot bigger. And he knows how to use that size on the blocks and on the perimeter, which makes him an especially tough cover. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. And he lays it in on the break.
Well, Garland seeing the open court in front of him after the steal, and off to the races.
Towns, left side. Pass to Anunoby. Down low. Hart can't hit.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Garland for 3.
Brunson, a pesky defender, keeping those hands and feet active.
Garland, no good. Bridges passes to Hart, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Cavs have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Here's Mitchell. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. Towns passes to Hart. We've got a minute 48 left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brunson. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Bridges with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Allen against Brunson. Towns a screen on Allen. Throws it up high. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Garland, the pass to Allen. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Defense has got to respect that once Allen gets that close, he has that ability to score the ball.
Brunson against Garland. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Hart. Back to Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Bridges. Hart from long range. He buries it from 3.
And he can hurt you from there. The D must be up on Hart when he has the ball.
Garland scanning the floor. Outside Strus. Back to Garland. To the middle. Out to Mobley. Takes a 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Garland against Brunson. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Brunson.
If you're a basketball player, through your entire basketball life, you're going to hear coaches harp on you about free throws. It seems like Brunson has heard those messages loud and clear.
Mobley, right side. it is offline. And at the end of one. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Strus in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Brunson against Garland. Brunson passes to Towns. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse. But some rebuilds take longer than others.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
Here's Mobley. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts. The Knicks with the lead. Outside Hart. It's Bridges on the wing. Back to Hart. Pass to Anunoby. Right side Brunson. Oh, rejected by Allen.
And Jared Allen in great position that time and just looking to swat that shot away.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. To the inside, Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Now, lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough? This guy has continued to work hard every year and turned himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
Now here's Mobley, and there's a 3-second violation. The Knicks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Hart with a screen on Garland. And Brunson, here we go, uses the glass on the layup. Brunson's got 6.
Brunson making the right call. The pick and roll gets him totally set up.
To the left side wing. Brunson against Garland. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Hart pulls it in. Knicks leading by 3. Inside. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. Back to Anunoby. Let's go with a 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Misses the 3. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mobley, left side. Pass to Strus. Got a piece of it. Anunoby with it. Strus covering. Here's Hart. Misses in close.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Brunson looks it over to the paint. And Hart with a basket on the assist from Brunson. Hart's got his second basket of the night.
And Brunson operating so comfortably there in the pick and roll.
Here's Allen. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Brunson up top, guarded by Garland. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. And now it's an 8-point Knick lead.
Bridges finding his spot, and his team finds him with the ball. Good mechanics there, too.
Mobley passes to Garland. Back to Mobley. Shot clock at 6. To the right side. They get back on track. Cleveland again missing.
You could see he wanted to get it back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Towns, right side. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
29 seconds left in the second. Bridges finds Anunoby. Brunson against Mobley. Here's Hart. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 5 here tonight.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. The first free throw is good.
Jarrett Allen taking 2 shots.
So both free throws good from Allen. And so it's New York, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good look. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It's been quite a game for Josh Hart.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. We've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the 4-man spot. Offline with a 3. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Mitchell with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Count that one. Allen's got 6 points.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Hart with a screen on Garland. And Brunson, here we go. Hart, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
New York leading by 8. Outside Brunson. Pass to Hart from the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Hart's got 5 points now this quarter.
And we don't see this too often, but Hart getting it going here and catching fire.
Shot on the wing. Hits the front of the rim and out.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Tipped away. Mobley with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Mitchell against Bridges. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Mobley outside. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Allen inside. Towns on him.
Yeah, sometimes basketball is pretty easy, especially when you have a big guy. Get it to the big fella down low. That's Allen, and force the D to foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. He misses the free throw.
Jarrett Allen.
He hits the second from the line. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Brunson up top, guarded by Garland. Outside Hart, pass to Bridges. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Bridges with it. To the middle. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Max Strus picks one up.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
3 shots.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Garland, the pass to Strus. Shoots over Anunoby. Strus' shot is off. The Knicks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Outside Brunson. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mobley passes to Allen. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Mobley passes to Strus. Here's Allen. Lays it up and banks it in. Allen's got 5 points now this quarter.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
Yeah, how do you let him get a lounge chair down there and be comfortable in the paint like that?
Outside Mitchell. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Garland. Out to Bridges. To the inside. And Anunoby for 3. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, at 6'11", 250 pounds, Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Strus the pass to Garland. Outside Mitchell. Ooh, power move by Mitchell.
He's such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
New York leading by 10. Now here's Brunson. He's got 6. Hart passes to Brunson. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Garland is so small that if there's a little bit of room, he's going to find a sliver.
Garland against Brunson. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his 3rd foul of the game. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Connects from downtown. Bridges has got 6.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
It doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Garland. And Anunoby for 3. Kept alive. Hart. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Hey, from beyond the arc. 6 to shoot. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's Brunson outside. New York, no good that time either.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
Mobley against Hart. Mobley down low. And it's New York with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside Brunson, and he drives in. Pass to Towns. Outside Hart. Second shot opportunity. No good there. Nice D from Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Outside Garland. Pass to Strus. Over Brunson. Right side Strus. Over Brunson. Strus finds Mobley. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And they're pushing it up. Outside Hart. Mobley against Brunson. Back to Hart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 9 rebounds now. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. The officials were right on top of that one.
No good on that
Evan Mobley taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Brunson rushes in.
2 minutes.
Towns down low. Allen defending. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, team on his mind first. Hart not hesitating to give that ball up.
Here's Mobley. Pass to Allen. Over Towns. And it's New York with a rebound. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter here. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Cavaliers trail by 8. And here's Garland. And Garland gets doubled. Good D by Brunson. Bridges against Mitchell. Outside Hart. Takes the 3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Scoring in rhythm there. Great to see Hart shoot it without holding back.
Brunson against Garland. Mobley outside. Down low. Here's Allen. That shot is off. And some solid defense from Towns.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Knicks.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And while there were some guys out there that played well, what really stood out was the production for Karl Anthony Towns.
Just a force on the glass, did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Kicks it out to Anunoby. 5 to shoot. And he banks in the layup.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And there it is for him. Brunson against Garland. The three is up. And it's Brunson missing. So it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Let's bring out the starters.
You know, Clark, when you take a look at how these teams play, is it fair to expect a slower pace of the game?
I certainly think so, partner. I mean, both teams are extremely disciplined. They're not really interested in going up and down in a windshield wiper fashion. They value taking care of the ball and playing in the half court.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Conley in at the 1 spot.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. So it's Minnesota now. It's a 3-point game. Here's Randle, and Randle throws it down.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
That's tipped. Over in the corner, Allen. Offline with his 3. It's Gobert with the ball for the Timberwolves.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
And here is Mitchell. After Anthony Edwards made that last 3-pointer. Allen finds Strus. Back to Allen. Just 4 to shoot. There's Garland. Rebound, Minnesota. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Edwards looking it over. Outside Conley. To the middle. Here's Randle. Pass to McDaniels. From downtown. Mobley with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Edwards with it. Garland picks him up. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Mitchell kicks to Garland. Strus passes to Allen. Outside Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley outside. A 3 from Strus. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Minnesota in the lead. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. What do you got for us, DA?
Kenny Atkinson and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. I asked him how you take care of the Stifle Tower himself, Rudy Gobert. Coach said, I think you just try to pester him on defense and stay away from him on offense. If he's anywhere near our shooters, that means it's time to move the ball. So they'll have to play keep away when it comes to Gobert. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Mobley against Randle. Gobert with the block.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
Here's Edwards. That's in, coming off an assist from Randle. Edwards got 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, here's Edwards. Jared Allen unable to get his last shot to go. Outside Edwards. Good on the 3-point shot. Edwards got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Timberwolves.
You know, Edwards is still tweaking his 3-point shot, but it sure looked good there.
Out to Conley. McDaniels against Strus. Down low. Here's Randle. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Power and mobility of Randle. That combination makes it really hard to cover him on the pick and roll.
Randle against Mobley. Mobley double teamed. And they get it. And McDaniels with the block. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Conley. Plays it up and banks it in.
displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Garland against Conley. Kicks it out to Allen. Gobert with the block. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Cleveland ball.
It's stolen by Edwards. That will count. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Minnesota. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back right at... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Minnesota.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
And guys, we've also seen them do a great job with steals. I know that's a stat that can cut both ways. It's not always meaningful, but those turnovers forced can turn into easy baskets at times.
So on the floor for Minnesota, Conley and Edwards are the guards. Julius Randle is out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. Takes a step back. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Edwards from the arc. Edwards with confidence.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
Greg, this is some kind of night. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Mitchell kicks to Garland. Stolen by Michael Conley. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Has to Gobert. It's tipped. Randle outside. Back to Gobert. Out to Edwards. The Cavaliers pull it in.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
With the rise of positionless basketball, Clark, this has to be the most difficult era to be a center.
I would not disagree with that, quite honestly. I mean, they're asked to do a lot. I mean, if they're not elite rim runners as centers and shot blockers, they've got to be able to shoot and shoot from the perimeter, not just in the low post. And they still have to be able to finish around the basket. I think the biggest thing is they have to cover more ground defensively because how the game is played offensively with a lot of movement and pick and roll.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. Here's Garland. Still scoreless. Gobert with the block. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. And finished off by Edwards.
Edwards is so physically developed already. Just brushes off the contact there. Really strong drive by Edwards.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most Defensive Player of the Year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of this shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
Clark, if you had one word to describe Mike Conley, what would it be?
Reliable, steadfast, dependable. And I know that's 3, but I wanted to give you 3 different words I could use to describe him. Only 2 seasons in his whole career has he not played at least 50 games. That speaks to durability and professionalism.
Allen against Randall. Allen inside. Over Randall. Allen's shot is off. Timberwolves leading by 13. Out to Edwards. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Gobert dishes to Edwards. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Gobert's got his first 2 points of the night. Outside Edwards. Outside for Randall. McDaniels in the post. Defended by Strus. Randall against Mobley. And here's Edwards from the arc. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And McDaniels with the block.
The length of McDaniels, a big factor at both ends.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And Garland has it in the corner. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Minnesota leading by 16. For 3, Edwards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Edwards got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Minnesota. It's stolen by Randall. Conley finds Randall. Outside Conley. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. For 3, Edwards. Here's Gobert. Takes a 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. It's Strus on the wing. McDaniels defending. Back to Allen. Can they get it? And another miss by Cleveland.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Edwards. Right wing. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Randall from outside. Here's Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson.
Earning a trip to the stripe that time. Allen constantly on the move, which makes him hard to guard.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And Allen drops them both. Minnesota with the ball. Randall outside. Outside Edwards. Conley the pass to McDaniels. And here's Gobert. He has 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Randall a screen on Allen. Gobert can't hit. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 19. Stolen by McDaniels. Conley kicks to Edwards. From outside the arc to the left side wing. Gobert with a wide open look. They grab their own miss. Fires the three. That shot off.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. It's Strus on the wing. Pass to Mobley. Over Randall. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Julius Randle picks one up. Cleveland shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
And comparing to the numbers of last season, they've made a bit of improvement. So that's some positive momentum they can look to build on.
Now Edwards. 18 points for him. Randall outside. Launches it. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Mitchell, and he makes that one. Mitchell's got 5.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Gobert the pass to Randall. From the arc. And it's Gobert again missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Allen, that's good.
Well, I love the mindset of Allen there. I mean, when he gets the ball in that spot, he's very aggressive.
Timberwolves leading by 14. Conley kicks to Gobert. Stolen by Garland. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. These days in the NBA, no lead is safe. Timberwolves coach Chris Finch said there was a time where you weren't taking 20 triples in a game. It's all down to that. Momentum, too. These guys got into the league being offensive-minded, and when they get hot, it's a sight, and it's really hard to stop. Kevin?
Chris Finch is right. It's impossible to stop. Thank you, D.A. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the third. Randall dishes to Edwards. McDaniels gets a wide-open look, and he's good on the 3-ball. McDaniels got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Anthony Edwards is a classic 2-guard. Clark, a spectacular player. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength and length and bounce. Now he's worked on refining his skill. I think the biggest thing that's impressed me is not only his work ethic, but his poise. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose, and that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is. Boy, exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside basket.
Randall surveying the D. 54 seconds left to play in the third. 6 to shoot. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And you see, don't you, Clark, the steady progression year over year for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he's already an all-star since his 3rd season. With Edwards, the chance is there, if he continues to show the same improvement he's shown thus far, that he's going to be MVP caliber, and I dare say, perhaps the face of the league for several years to come. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Edwards against Mitchell. Outside Edwards. Driving, it's Edwards. Out to Conley. McDaniels passes to Randall. For 3, Edwards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
3 points.
Randall's got 3 assists now in this one. Randall against Mobley. Off on the layup.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but for D, just enough. to keep him out of rhythm.
And so it's Minnesota with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Julius Randle is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley in at the 1. Mitchell with it. Picked up by Edwards. They get it back. Kicks it out to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. Tries it again. Allen's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Mitchell right side. Outside Garland. Cleveland moving the ball around. Here's Mobley. Julius Randle with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 14. Outside Edwards. Shoots from the baseline. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Edwards got 24 points.
And, you know, we need to keep seeing this from Edwards. It's encouraging to see him sink the mid-range J there.
Inside, there's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Randle passes to Edwards. From past the arc. Cavaliers with the rebound. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Nobody near Allen. And he gets it to go from the corner. Allen's got 4 this quarter.
I see you, Jarrett. I see you expanding your game, broadening the horizons. Nice looking shot there, big fella.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. And the Timberwolves lead by 15.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The only place for shots like that are in shoot-around.
Exactly. I mean, that shot is one he shouldn't even think about taking.
To the inside. It's tipped. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Snatched up. Garland kicks to Strus. Second shot opportunity. It's stolen by Randle. And Edwards launches it from deep. From deep 3-point territory. And it's Strus with the rebound.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Conley the pass to Edwards. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Minnesota leading by 15. Fires from way outside. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Timberwolves.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Anthony Edwards.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Edwards from deep 3-point territory. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. Strus against McDaniel. Looking to get back on track here. Allen's shot is off. Now the Timberwolves with it. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Edwards, good.
Well, that's an extremely hard shot to defend if Edwards can master the pull-up. Watch out now. It would be a real weapon for him.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Allen launches it from deep. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Randall passes to Edwards. Randall kicks to Conley. For three, Edwards. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. This one was over. David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning. And both. These team, Stan, excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, and Brian, look, there's two hallmarks of great defensive teams. Obviously, effort. You can't do anything without it. But also communication. The best defensive teams communicate well, and it's what connects all five guys on the floor.
A wise coach once said, defense wins championships.
I would say defense and offense win championships. You need both.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Morant. He takes it in. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And that's Morant for you. Not subtly. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Now here's Strus. Defense is right there. Jackson against Mobley. Back to Strus. And they're running. That's good from Jackson on the assist by Bane.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. The rebound by Edey. And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. We talked about how his team is prepared to defend against Darius Garland, and coach said we need to communicate and stay on our toes defensively, whether it's scoring or passing the ball. Garland is a creative player who knows how to manipulate opposing defenses. We should be able to hear his defense talking tonight, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
He's such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, they've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
And here are the Cavaliers now, after the basket by Memphis.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the evening. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Mobley. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Jackson, the pass to Morant. Over Garland. Morant, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Allen against Jackson. Allen can't get it to go.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Into the lane, and he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Morant with the slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Outside Strus. To the inside. Allen can't get it to go.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Rim protection and shooting, so important. Jaren Jackson Jr. has both of those skills, Stan.
Yeah, and look, Brian, it's rare to find guys who can do both of those things. Shot blocker at the rim and stretch the defense at the other end. Guys like that are hard to come by.
He's been a defensive player of the year. Maybe we'll see him in the three-point contest one day. Here's Bane after the basket by Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell with a board. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Grizzlies. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. To the wing on the left. Here's Morant. driving in. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Mobley down low, defended by Jackson. Here's Allen. And it's Bain with the rebound. Left side, Morant. Stolen by Mobley. And so the first quarter is in the books. Grizzlies out in front, up 9. Don't go away. We'll be back with these. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Graham.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Bain. Ooh, Mitchell just muscling his way in.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Memphis leading by 8. Circus shot, Ja Morant.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
And he makes it. Garland's gotten his first basket of the night.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And stolen by Morant. Here's Wells, covered by Strus. Wells misses. The Cavaliers trail by 8. You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. Memphis shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And how about Jaren Jackson Jr., another second-generation player that we have here in the NBA?
Yeah, Brian, and his dad was a winner at every level. He was a high school champion, had the #1 team in college, and of course was part of a championship team with the Spurs.
Pass to Wells, beyond the arc. The rebound by Garland. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 10-point game. Fires from 14, and it's Mitchell, the miss. For Memphis, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Wells has got 7 points in the game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Bain against Mitchell. On the wing, Strus. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Clock at 6. Memphis with a rebound. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Alan. Thank you. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A minute 31 left in the half. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Jackson, pass to Moran. 6 to shoot. Over Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Allen on the wing. And the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half of this one. That one goes. Count it.
And Allen is a high IQ player, one who understands when he should try to score.
The 3 from Bain. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the middle. And the deficit down inside single digits. Allen's got 5 now.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Moran. Garland against Moran. Out to Mobley. Fires the 3. They get it back. Outside Garland. From deep. And no good. And so it's Memphis. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, you got to like what Ja Moran has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Garland in at point guard.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Out to Garland. Over Morant. Garland, no good. Memphis leading by 11. Morant with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And then Morant with the dunk.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Well, if you went into the lab and created the perfect wing, it might be Desmond Bain, coach.
Well, Brian, this guy's so strong. He can guard.
Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
From deep, Bain drills it from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Edey. Flushes it down to finish the break.
among the best passers in the league. Morant finds open teammates.
Here's Strus with the drive, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that three.
On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Bane. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley outside. Just 5 to shoot. He shoots. Cleveland again missing. Memphis leading by 17. Jackson with it. He's picked up by Garland. And the dunk by Jackson.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. And here's Memphis. They're on a 14-4 run. Wells, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And the shot goes down.
Oh, tough two from Allen, showing his grit.
Edey for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. 1:56 left to play in the third quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Yep, that one goes. Allen's got 9.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Wells, covered by Strus, and that one drops. And the Grizzlies lead by 19.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Jackson against Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Fires the 3. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got rebound number 11. Here's Wells, covered by Strus. And it's Edey missing. Cavaliers trail by 19. On the wing, Mitchell. He's got 6. No good on the 3.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
The Cavs have gone cold here in this third quarter, just 3 of 9. Strus the pass to Mobley. From the wing, cleared away by Wells. Grizzlies lead by 19. Payne with it. He's picked up by Garland. And again, it's Memphis missing. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Allen, and there's the rejection. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Memphis leading by 18. Here's Bane. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists tonight.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. Looking to get it going. And the layup is up and in.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Puts it up. And that one hits the back iron. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Here's Mobley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Desmond Bain.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
Oh, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
Garland finds Mobley. Here's Allen. Cleveland again missing. Memphis leading by 19. Pass to Wells. Now Morant. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Wells. There's the three. The rebound by Garland. Mobley outside. Here he goes. Soft touch off the glass. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Edey. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Mitchell. Tight defense on him. Up and in on the layup.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
There's Jackson with the 3. The rebound by Garland. Garland's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Allen. It's good.
And for Allen, it's about getting to his spots. When he's doing this, he's capable of catching fire.
Pass to Jackson. From about 19. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Allen.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And here's Morant outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Morant's got 11 in the second half. Garland, the pass to Allen. It's deflected. They get it back. The 3 ball. That one's good. Garland for 3.
Rise and fire. I just love how assertive Garland is on offense.
Here's Wells. The Cavaliers pull it in.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, question the shot difficulty.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
Allen on the wing. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. And it's Bain with the ball for Memphis. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Jackson can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Strus. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, great vision. I mean, this is where Garland takes it to another level offensively.
And here's Morant outside. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland now, time running out. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Here's Strus. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Mitchell misses. Bain from deep 3-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
He shoots it. Jackson can't get it to go. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Mobley, no good. Now Bain. So Memphis wins it. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic.
The Knicks ready to enjoy that one-of-a-kind New York home court advantage. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live. The three-point shot, so important in today's NBA, and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Garland looking it over. Here's Mobley. And not gonna go. He misses the first attempt on the night. And here are the Knicks. It's a three-point game. Brunson finds Hart. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
To the paint, and stolen by Mobley. Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And defensively with Mobley, it's not just the length, it's the anticipation, it's the high basketball IQ. This man will beat you mentally and physically.
Hart with a screen on Garland. Here's Brunson. Mobley with the rebound. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Now Strus. Mobley outside. Towns with the defensive effort.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis. With all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that Game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Here's Brunson, following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Brunson the pass to Towns. And the 3 off target. Cavaliers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low. He rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. For New York, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Anunoby. Back to Brunson. And he drops it in from the low post.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Mitchell outside. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Mobley finds Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Mitchell.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 2. Towns a screen on Garland.
2 minutes.
Brunson the pass to Towns. New York moving it around. Brunson against Garland. Here's Hart. Off target from 3-point range. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. Mobley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Pass to Towns. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And yes, it's good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Brunson, no good. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
There's 39 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Mobley. Allen surveying the D. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Knicks trail by 6.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Brunson finds Towns. And it's Strus with the rebound. Mitchell outside. Shoots over Bridges. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with their lead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
We've got Anunoby. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the 4. They're the group New York will start the second half. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
Brunson against Garland. Brunson, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Cloak loose. Towns with the steal. Anunoby outside. Pass to Brunson. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Drills the three-pointer. Mitchell's got the lead up to 9 now for the Cavs.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Allen. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
First team foul.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Towns kicks to Hart. Down low, trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Bridges passes to Towns. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Brunson. Oh, deflected by Mobley.
And then Mobley. Second personal foul.
Allen against Brunson. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Allen. And the Cavaliers lead by 10. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Cavaliers?
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now, here's Strus. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the technical free throw is good. So, Richard, when you look at Max Strus, what does he provide for this team?
Well, one, he's battle-tested, Kevin. He's a fearless shooter, and he's a guy that can get on a roll and hit clutch shots.
Now, here's Strus. To the middle, here's Mobley. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 9. Pass to Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Bridges. Drives to the hoop, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Quick guy with a long stride. Bridges, this man can blitz the hoop.
Here's Strus. He's looking for Mitchell and finds him. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. 1:22 left in the second quarter. Now here's Brunson. He has 7. Anunoby has the open look. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
To the paint. Here's Allen. Not going to go that time. Towns with the defensive effort. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. 4-point game. Poked away. It's Hart on the wing. Back to Bridges. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Allen finds Strus. Another shot. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. New York has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Pass to Towns. The kick out to Anunoby. Goes back up. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Towns.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
And again, unable to change momentum here. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Cleveland ahead. They lead. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from the lead. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
He's just that good. You can plan for him, but he just makes great adjustments on the fly.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot.
And there is a lot to like about Jalen Brunson's game. He pays attention to the details.
And he sinks the second. Cavaliers leading. Towns with the steal. Brunson, left side. Pass to Hart. Out to Brunson. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Hart against Mobley. Over Hart. And the shot is long. And the Knicks with possession. Brunson the pass to Hart. Towns looking around. And there's the goal and call, Anthony Towns. That's foul number 2 for him. And so it's Cleveland with it. Richard, one thing you don't see Mikal Bridges do is miss games. He is always out there.
I think it would take a lot to make him sit out of a game. He is committed to being there for his team. It's so impressive.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And Hart has it in the corner. Pocket 6. From deep. From deep, Brunson. It's rebounded by Cleveland. On the wing, Mitchell. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Mitchell's got it all tied up now for the Cavs. And it's sent back by Allen.
That reach from Allen, let's just say it's tremendous.
Brunson against Garland. Here's Anunoby. And the Knicks miss again. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Strus against Anunoby. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
At the line, 2 shots.
No luck that time either. New York's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Brunson surveying the D. Down low, here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes, Cat. Get the easy one. Garland
against Brunson. outside Garland. Inside. Stolen away. Bridges with it. Garland picks him up. Bridges passes to Hart. On deep, Brunson gets the three-pointer to fall. Now it's a 5-point New York lead.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Mobley kicks to Allen. And the basket is good. Allen's got his third basket of the night right there.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Brunson with a clean look. And it's off from three-point range. The Cavaliers trail by 3. 1:11 left in the third quarter of the game. The shot by Mitchell, no good. New York's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. There's the 3, and Jalen Brunson gets the 3. Brunson's got the lead up to 6 now for New York. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. To the inside. That's good from Allen on the assist by Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. Garland against Brunson. Pass to Hart. Brunson outside. 5 to shoot. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Strus passes to Mitchell. 4 for 9 from the floor with that miss. The Knicks leading by 4. Towns for 3. They get it back. Pass to Hart. Now here's Brunson. Bridges, no one around him. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. And stolen by Anunoby. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. And it was from 3. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Mikal Bridges.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns, and at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. 6 to shoot. Here's Allen. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brunson finds Anunoby. Brunson against Garland. Back to Anunoby. Brunson right side. And he gets the bucket. Brunson's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Knicks.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Good on the bucket. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And here's Brunson outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. To the middle. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And now it's a 12-point Knicks lead. Garland with the bucket.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
It's Hart on the wing. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Right at the free throw line. Mitchell comes up with the rebound. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Here's Allen. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jacks up a 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Bridges against Mitchell. Second chance shot, and it's good on the layup. Allen's got it back down to within single digits for Cleveland.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Brunson against Allen. Now here's Brunson. Not a lot of room, and it's good for 2. Brunson's got 24 points. Here's Strus. No good on that one. Good D by Anunoby. The Knicks leading by 10. Brunson right side. And the wing jumper offline.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Ball's not loose. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. Jalen Brunson taps off the break. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New York.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it. No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Knicks.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jalen Brunson.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Towns kicks to Hart. There's the triple. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
There's Garland. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. 15 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. From deep, Brunson. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Knicks with the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Oh, say does.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports. Well, Doris, we got a clash at the 5 spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about is the 5-man phased out of the game, and all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
And the Cleveland starting 5. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point guard position.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Stolen by Conley. It's a one-on-one situation. Banked it in off the glass.
Mike Conley out in transition on the break, eager to help his team convert. Nicely done.
Pass to Allen. Fires from the corner. Not enough on that one as it misses. And here's Minnesota now. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Fires for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
And Doris, you watch Anthony Edwards year to year. He just keeps reaching a new level.
He wants greatness badly. He's putting in the time, BA, to get there. Anthony Edwards, the shooting, the confidence, the leadership, everything's growing. He's now producing like an MVP. Look out, everybody. Here he comes.
And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 5-point game. To the paint to stop the run, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Randall. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. You know, part of what makes Julius Randle so effective is that spin move, Doris.
He does like to use that on the interior against taller players to get enough separation. But the number of finishing moves that guy has off the spin, it is really an effective tool.
And it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And B.A., you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure.
And they get it back. McDaniels passes to Randall. Knocks it loose. And here's Conley. Shot clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Conley's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Mobley, right side. Pass to Garland. Up and over Conley. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. And here's Minnesota now. They've picked up 11 straight. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Alec. Here's Conley after the basket by Cleveland.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter of the game. For 3, Allen. Anthony Edwards with a rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's Edwards. Randall on the screen. Releases. The rebound by Allen.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Here's Garland. Good on the shot.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Conley with the ball. Now guarded by Mobley. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Randall, a screen on Mobley. Here's Gobert. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, B.A., because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan.
Now here's Garland. Back to Mobley. That one is off. Randall with some nice D. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 13-4 run. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Back to Daniels. Second chance effort. And Gobert with the lay-in.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Mobley against Randall. They get the rebound. Allen. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Strus the pass to Allen. Here's Mobley. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Outside Conley. Pass to Edwards. Got it off in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Minnesota. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Defense. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Conley in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Boy, I like to see Jarrett Allen look to score, forces the defense to make contact.
So both free throws good from Allen. And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jarrett Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
B.A., this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
Pass to Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, you like to see Jarrett Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Back to Conley. Randle, a screen on Garland. Conley passes to Randle. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Now here's Mobley. Allen outside. Outside Garland. Back to Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. And Gobert with a block.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to Randle. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Well, that's Randle working in his comfort zone. You can see how confident he is on his ability to score inside.
To the paint. Here's Allen. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Allen's got 6 points in the quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The kick out to Edwards. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
That'll be a 5-second call. Cavaliers trail by 10. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Allen had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Mitchell against Edwards. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Garland, no good. Outside McDaniels. Knocked away. Pass to Gobert. Edwards for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Here's Conley. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Hey, this guy is competitive, he's tough, and he'll play through contact. Mike Conley doing work inside.
Outside Strus. On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Edwards. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
The drive by Randall, and the layup is good. Randall's got 9 points.
Okay, Julius Randle, he excels using his athleticism to get to the rim off the drive.
Allen, it's blocked by Gobert. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. .105 left to play in the half. Oh, hey! How about that? Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, stop showing off, Evan Mobley. Go get it.
Conley passes to McDaniels. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Conley. Jacks up with 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. To the middle. Here's Garland. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
It's a play by Darius Garland. Just gets that defender to bite on the up fake and now gets the call.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Doris, so much improvement from Garland since coming into the league.
Oh, no doubt, Brian. This guy is now a do-it-all guard. You can play him at both the 1 and the 2 positions. The versatility that he possesses is such an important aspect in the league today.
It's his first trip to the line. He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. 24 seconds left to play in the first half. Allen inside, defended by Gobert, and Allen gets it to go. 10 points for him.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
McDaniels passes to Conley. Back to Daniels. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, you look at Jared Allen. He's really been playing well.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
Edwards with it. Strus covering. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards, always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Mobley passes to Allen. Basket's good. Allen's got 12 points.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Oh, and Mobley with the block. Here we go. And stolen by Edwards. And he's going for the lob. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, Julius Randle, once he starts percolating, is a dangerous offensive player.
Here's Allen. Can't cash it in from close range. The Timberwolves lead by 14. Outside McDaniels. Conley against Garland. To the inside. And it's Randall with the jam.
This guy is so quick. Julius Randle finishes with a pretty dunk.
Outside Strus. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. And Conley gets it to go. The assist by McDaniels. Give him 8 points now.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
This will be his third trip to the free throw line. No good on the free throw. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league. There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Gobert passes to McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 16. On the wing, Mitchell. Garland for three. Offensive rebound. Here's the second effort. Now Allen. Outside Strus. Back to Allen. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And he hits the jumper. Allen's got 14 points.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
Here's Randall. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Mitchell against Edwards. Mitchell misses. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They led by as many as 18. Hits the trifecta. Conley's got 5 points in the quarter.
This guy has got such a smooth handle that the pull-up game is always in play.
Mitchell against Edwards. Mitchell misses. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Rejected by Allen.
But Jared Allen, a rim protector at its finest. What a block.
Pass to Strus. Randall with a steal. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Down low. Here's Allen. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Randall. Outside Edwards. Conley passes to McDaniels. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Left side Mitchell. Stolen by Conley. And so it's Minnesota leading by 17 at the end of the period. They put in work down low. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Conley and Ann are the one and the two. McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. And it's Gobert in at the 5. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. And the Timberwolves lead by 19.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And stolen by Mobley. Garland with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Strus the pass to Allen. Tries again. And it's good on the lay-in.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Pass to Gobert. Now here's Randall. Gobert passes to Randall. Strus against McDaniels. Shot clock at 5. Back to Randall. Shoots over Mobley. Randall can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 17. To the inside. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Garland. Garland's got his 3rd assist of the night. McDaniels inside, covered by Strus. Back to Conley. Pass to Edwards. Back to Conley. And he drops it in from the low post.
Well, there's not a little bit of hesitation with Mike Conley. I know he's slight of frame, but he's thinking, I can score it in the painted area.
It's blocked by Gobert. Outside Edwards. Pulls up. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Conley. And that one's good. Mitchell.
Don't be mistaken about that 6'1 frame. That 6'10 wingspan, 215 pounds. Look out inside.
Conley passes to Randall. Gobert up top. Outside Conley. Picked by Gobert. Pass to Edwards for 3. Gobert with the bucket.
The ever-expanding skill set of Edwards. Nice dish right there.
Mobley against Randall. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Edwards looking it over. Conley passes to McDaniels. Randall on the screen. McDaniels finds Randall. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Timberwolves.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Rudy Gobert.
Well, you couldn't help but notice how well this guy protected the rim. There was an intimidation factor thanks to his defense. No easy shots in his neighborhood tonight.
Conley with the ball. Strus covering. McDaniels from long range. It's rebounded by Cleveland. There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Mitchell misses. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Conley passes to McDaniels. Back to Conley. Launches a 3. Nice D from Garland. 24 seconds left in the fourth. Mitchell against Edwards. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Inside. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. From deep, Conley. Missed it. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaFleur.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of. We've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Here's the starting group for Houston. At the guard positions, Van Fleet in green. Dylan Brooks out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Now here's Van Vliet. Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Dagnall. He told me that Şengün won't be easy to contain. He pointed to his passing ability and said they can run their offense through him whether he's in the post or at the top of the key. He add in his scoring, and he presents a unique challenge. Kevin?
Thank you, David. It's good. Şengün's got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Holmgren. And that one is good from Hartenstein.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yeah, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They built from within. They built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
Now Williams, after Jalen Green's three-pointer that didn't go.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Pass to Şengün. Back to Thompson. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. And Şengün throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Williams. Here's Dort, guarded by Green. Shoots from 14. Holmgren can't hit.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Kept alive by Houston. Here's Brooks. They kick it out to Green. Lets it go with a 3. That one also missed for him, just like the other 3 attempts this game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Van Vliet. And stolen by Şengün. Fast break, here we go. Here's Brooks. Thunder with the rebound.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Green with the ball. Dort covering. Brooks kicks to Van Vliet. His three-pointers off the mark. The Thunder leading by 3. Inside, Holmgren. And he uses the glass on the layup. Holmgren's got 8.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Holmgren. 8 points for him. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And it's blocked by Şengün. Brooks feeling it out a bit. A deep 3 from Van Vliet. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Van Vliet's got his second bucket of the game to go. Pass to Holmgren. It's deflected and stolen by Şengün. Green fires from way outside and no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up. So maybe just a step too far. So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Out to Brooks. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. The three-pointer is right on target.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Count that one for George.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Outside, Dort, and so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
So on the floor for Houston. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. Thompson dishes to Brooks. They kick it out to Green. Şengün with the screen for Green. Clock at 4. Brooks outside. On the wing, Thompson. No good with the triple. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Williams. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game. Pulling in the right direction. Hey, Greg, where do you think the Rockets are the strongest in their play?
I'd say on the glass. They generally do a good job crashing the boards and going for loose balls. They really value every possession.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. Van Vliet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that groove.
Holmgren finds Hartenstein. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving in, and Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Shoots a fader. That one misses. Good tee by Williams. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. The three-pointer no good. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
Rockets ball.
Williams with the steal. Driving inside. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Pass to Holmgren. A baseline J. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. And now a 4-point Thunder lead. Rockets have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. And Green launches it from deep. Another miss by Houston. The Thunder have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
Here's Van Vliet. Holmgren with the steal. Hartenstein with it. Now Green defending.
Yeah, Holmgren just hooks it up to floor. And that kind of energy is what you love about rookies.
So off the run. Green, no luck.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
And Thompson kicks to Green. Pass to Şengün. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Pass to Hartenstein. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dort kicks to Holmgren. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And Van Vliet launches it from deep. Fires the 3. Kept alive. Here's Thompson. Buried from outside. But I don't know.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Time just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
The Thunder leading by 9. Here's Williams. Brooks grabs the board. Rocket shooting 28%, a rocky performance for them offensively. Green, no luck.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. He's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. How's that for a show? Dort looking like he wants to be in the dunk contest with slams like that.
It's blocked, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Pass to Şengün, and there's the drive, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Brooks has got 4 assists now tonight.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Near the 3-point line, it's Van Vliet. Had the space there, but it's offline. Oklahoma City leading by 11. Here's Dort. That shot is off. Good D by Thompson. And the wide open shot from Green. Drills it from outside. Green's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've led by as many as 11 points. To the paint, stolen by Thompson. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpie's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA totally agree. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said. Thompson, a screen on George. Drains it from beyond the arc. Green's got 6 in the quarter.
And shots like this have to fire Green a big-time 3 there.
It's Dort on the wing. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Thunder shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And one of the highlights on the season has been their ability to make free throws. How about 82% as a unit?
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. The shot from the low post is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 11 now for the Thunder.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Here's Van Vliet. And they recover it. 1:25 left in the third quarter. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Hartenstein with it, picked up by Van Vliet. Here's Holmgren. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Pass to Şengün. Over in the corner, Green. Off target from outside. The Thunder lead by 11. Right side, Dort. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And it's Green, missing. The Thunder have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Dort. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Rockets trail by 11. 3 seconds separate the shot clock in game. There's Green with the 3. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Şengün's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Hartenstein can't get it to go. Thompson looking for an opening. And he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quick.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Thunder lead by 5. And for 2K. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. At the guard positions, Van Vliet and Green. Thompson is out there with Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Williams, that's good.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Van Vliet.
And what a tool for Van Vliet to have. We know he is great driving it, so when he's using the pull-up, it's really effective. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Şengün with the ball. Dort covering. No good on the triple. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Holmgren the pass to Williams. A second chance effort, and Thompson sends it back. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Williams outside. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Rockets trail by 5. Green finds Brooks. Back to Green. Thompson, a screen on George. Down low, knocks it loose. Holmgren with the steal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Thunder lead by 7. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Outside, Green. Misses the 3.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And now an 11-point Oklahoma City lead.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Dort passes to Hartenstein. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
They're wanting to do whatever is good for the team on any given possession. That time, Dort playing unselfishly.
And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
The Thunder leading by 9. Outside, Dort. No good on the 3. Houston's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
The Thunder have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. 1:42 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Van Vliet. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And here's Green outside. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Thompson sends it back. Pass to Brooks. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. And here is Holmgren. Now Hartenstein. Brooks covering. Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's Holmgren. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Brooks grabs the board. It's going to take something special for him to make a comeback here.
And the question, Kevin, is do they have the time to do it and the patience? You'd have to say it's a long shot.
Here's Williams, and it goes down 2 points.
I like how unselfish Dort was on that play, freely giving it away rather than trying to chase down something for himself.
Van Vliet can't get it to go. Williams in the post. Brooks covering. Nice D from Brooks. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. 6-point lead. It's Williams with the drive. Count that one. So we see the Thunder get the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K. Graham, when you talk about these two teams tonight, I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Tatum, good.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
White against Dort. Pass to Williams. To the middle. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Williams.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Brown passes to White. Porzingis with a screen on Dort to the paint. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Here's Holmgren, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Holmgren's got his second basket on the night.
I love this approach, getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Holmgren to the inside. Hartenstein. Good D by Porzingis.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We discussed Jaylen Brown and what makes him such a hard player to defend. And Coach said to me, Jaylen is a freak athlete and has become a really good shooter over time, too. We can't give him clean looks, and we have to guard him closely. Let's see if the defense is up to the task.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Tatum. He's got 7. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Another one falls for Boston.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Pass to Williams. Inside. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Down low. Kick out to Brown. White looking it over. 6 to shoot. Jaylen Brown. That one's good.
Well, this is what Brown was looking for. He just needed the ball, and then instantly his shot was up.
Here's Holmgren. Can't hit from in close. Boston leading by 8. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. The shot by Holiday, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. Here's Williams. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Tatum. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, D.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Now here's Hartenstein. Here's Dort. Porzingis grabs the board. Outside White. On the wing, Tatum to the middle. White, the pass to Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Thunder trail by 8. Holmgren finds Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Pass to Hartenstein. Porzingis with the block. And so it's Boston finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, it's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out. Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Williams against Brown. Williams passes to Holmgren. Inside. Here's Hartenstein. Another shot. That shot off. Great D that time from Porzingis. Pass to Brown. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And finished off by Tatum.
Yeah, knowing his position on the floor and expecting the ball, Tatum knew his job and executed.
And it's Holmgren missing. And White has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Tatum passes to White. Poke loose. And stolen by Hartenstein. Tatum with the block.
There's the length Tatum provides on the defensive side. He can change a game on that end.
From outside, off the mark.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him. And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Under trail by 12. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA explodes to the rim.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Here's Porzingis. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Boston shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And, Coach, it seems there's a move to cut out some of the cheap fouls in the game. This notion of, if you wouldn't call it on the playground, why do you call it in a game? You like to see where it's going?
Yeah, look, there's some times where I think we'd get a better game if the players do what they did in pickup games, Brian, and just called their own fouls. A lot of these cheap fouls would cease to exist. I think there's just got to be a better recognition from referees on what really impacts a play and what doesn't.
A nice shot by Tatum.
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
Pass to Dort. Holmgren with it. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Holmgren's got 6.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Down low. Here's Porzingis. Holiday looking for an opening. Tatum a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Holiday passes to Tatum. Okay! Tatum punching it home.
I mean, Holiday is a master of the fundamentals, using the tried and true pick and roll to create for his guys.
Brown with the steal. Outside Holiday. Lets the three fly. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks. Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Brown, no good. Under trail by 16. It's Dort on the wing. He's guarded by White. To the inside. It's tipped. Tatum with a steal. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Jalen Williams.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside.
And he's good on the second. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Outside Porzingis. On the wing, Tatum. And here's Brown for 3. The shot no good. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly.
33.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the point. Porzingis, good. And Brown gets the assist. Porzingis has got 9 points.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
And it's Holmgren missing.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Tatum from long range. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Tatum looking it over from deep 3-point land. Brown can't hit.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Pass to Holmgren. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 8.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
White with a steal. The 3. The Thunder with the rebound. And, Coach, you look at Derek White, maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
Well, Stan, in this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene, and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, 2nd-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Holiday passes to Tatum, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist with that last one. They double him with Brown. Williams finds Dort. And here's Hartenstein. Over Porzingis. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Fires from the wing. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. White for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
For 3.
A minute 53 left in the third quarter. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Isaiah.
Good on both. We've got a minute 48 left in the third. Brown passes to Porzingis. Holmgren against Tatum. For 3. Dort grabs the miss.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Hartenstein. And stolen by Porzingis. Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Left side Tatum. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Doesn't go there. 8 for 12. Thunder trail by 19. Outside, Williams. And Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Sinks it from distance. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Three-pointer. The shot by Holiday, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Hartenstein against Brown. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Not going to go that time. Now Holiday. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Brown. Here's the 3. That shot, no good. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's the Celtics running away with this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Boston leading by 20. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Dort for 3. No good. Good work defensively by White. Tatum with it. Guarded now by Williams. The kick out to White. Outside Holiday. The three-pointer off the mark. Oklahoma City shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Tatum inside. He's against Hartenstein. The kick to Tatum from outside the arc. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 5 here tonight. And stolen by Brown. Pass to Tatum. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
Impeccable defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. For guard.
Oh!
Wow!
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out, and run them off the three.
Well, in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Kick out to Brown. Outside Tatum. Off target from outside. Thunder trail by 21. Here's Holmgren going inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Just showing off his mobility as a big man. Holmgren puts his head down and charges into the shot.
Fires it. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
White for three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
We've got 1:55 left in the final quarter. To the middle. And stolen by Brown. Tatum with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. White for three. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Thunder have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. The three. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Celtics.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And what a huge performance it was for Jason Tatum.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth. Pass to Hartenstein. Shot from the wing. And he connects with a jumper. Hartenstein's got 12 points here in the second half.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Puts the move on. Tatum can't hit. So it's Oklahoma City now, down low. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Dort.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Outside Holiday. Hartenstein pulls it in. Dort, right side. Wide open look. Boston with a rebound. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. On the wing, Tatum. Shoots over Holmgren. Boston again missing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he... And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Territory and deliver a... That says a lot about this squad.
They really came in.
Poor clearance and a chance here.
away a lot of times.
with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been active. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter back is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
Great penetration from the perimeter so far. And something else that I like is how they attack the paint. Ways to get inside and capitalize time again.
On the court right now, second quarter Suns. Deadly backboard pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is up to Nick Ritter. And it's done at a small forward. And with with the
Look, Durant utilizing his length. Snatching the offensive ball. He's
defender. But the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused. And how to feel the same way.
It's gone by and the other is Booker double.
move and he catches the defense completely off guard. Reject that shot. That's
no good on the free throw. Richards. Back to Durant. Got a piece of with the steal. Outside for Beal. With the Suns lead by 13. Up there for Durant. Game. Show you resist.
And you can always count him.
Unselfish. It's rolling back up. Suns leading by 15. And the foul call here with that will get his fourth foul of the game. That's the Beal.
And the Sun push it now. Pass to Richards. Kick to the right. Let's go from deep. He drops it from range.
Attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
To be healed. Durant with it. Oh, they shoot it on play. 3 for 4 thus far. Now here's Brown. To the inside. And stolen by Durant. In transition. Here come the Suns. And Durant with the big finish.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Only the other guys down on defense converting on the turnover.
Just fundamental basketball from first half forward. Establish yourself inside and finish with
Watch Chris Adams force. Like I said, the defense, he changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt BA is 7 foot 2. It isn't just about 10 shots back. It's about as importantly, I don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
Now here's Brown. Tatum was screen on Booker. Brown passes to Holiday. The 3 for Zenith. Fires in the triple. He's got 7.
Porzingis is knocking down that three-point shot consistently. It opens up other aspects of his game.
Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Out to Holiday. Pass to Brown. Walks away. Done with it. Now guard Holiday. He has a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, that was reached by Coach Zilla, and reiterated by Dylan Brown, who says it's making game, realizing fast and slow. We're a talented team, he said. We have to be smarter team as well. That we're going to be
They certainly have it, Allie. Thank you for that.
How about Jaylen Brown? Love to see Derek White go run with off the catch. No doubt right there.
It's
Well, the defense of that shot that time, they could get
Porzingis. There with a three. The Suns need to off a shot. Target three-pointer range. Boston leading by three. Taking the scores to every year the illegal thing here. Once in a while. But it looked like he wasn't completely set on that.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules to favor the offense these days. I've seen able things out when the illegal stream is set.
Tatum against Brent. Back to Richards. Outside. All right, thanks for that. See everyone right back out of this break. Ready for the second half. Basketball is on us, and we need to get an exciting finish based on how close the game has been so far. It has been a clinic out there by Chris Albertz. He's been on a tear before. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
His power is unbelievable. In intimidating force, he's at his best.
Booker and Beal, the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant's out there. And at the small forward position. He's out there for Phoenix. Started back to eight. Booker. Grab the got 7 rebounds in the game. Grab is the 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns. Booker has a special connection to Phoenix.
They absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of Sun. Entire career base, it's the fan base that wants to show man love. And when you think of the long history of when you mention a player there is no doubt he is part of the we know that when Porzingis is in rhythm, he can string together a stretch play where he is sustaining offense.
And there's Durant. He's good. On the inside, Booker. Durant's got 13. Probably he'll play up in the locker room.
Well, there's nothing better than catching up with them as early as possible, and boy, that's a start.
And so he draws the foul, but he's allowed to shoot where easy to focus on Jason
Brian, he's high. He now knows that his teammates are all. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big time assignment. This is got a complete game. He's a continue to emerge as one of the elite players on both ends. Balling it out to defense, he's an extreme scorer, but he's also capable of cleaning you up defensively.
Now to bring you our State Farm this to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision of this feed.
Three tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. So let's stop this clock right now. The other one. Right into the core of this team. Brown in the front court. And of course, Zayas at the pivot spot. Manning the middle. On the wings, Holiday. Three. Offensive board. Tatum finds White. Back to Tatum. Three-pointer. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Left side Booker. Durant with a screen on Holiday to the middle. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
You simply can't fight on the shot fake, but Kevin Durant makes that a pass.
And of course, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer. That's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there's some injury. Any
Second free throw was good.
he didn't get them all, but they'll be able to be just a bit easier with the two-possession lead.
Booker. Durant. Porzingis at three. Here's Durant.
Absolutely right now. Kevin Durant transitions long side. That's easy.
Get out to Porzingis. Again, missed by the shot ball. Three attempts of four. Done. Pass to Durant. And unable to get the time bucket there. The Celtics have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Right side White. Done with steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. Durant with it. Now guarded by Brown. And Porzingis with the block. Brown passes to Tatum. Back to we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Get into your head. Make you think twice about shooting. Just those block covers.
There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter here. To the inside, it's stolen by Dunn. Outside Booker. Dunn outside. Inside. Defended by Porzingis. Durant shot is off. And that's an intentional foul. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Outside White. Off target with the three. Suns trail by 4. They played a fourth quarter defensively, allowed only 3 points. Outside Porzingis. 3-pointer Holiday. Durant pulls it in. And Booker puts up a deep 3. And the miss. Oh, a narrow victory for the Celtics. Pulling it out for the W. This was a hard alley there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do
jump shot, Kevin, is hard. I really think we're able to win or control that balance. We're going to win the game.
Our here's Van Vliet. Looks for the screen on Durant. Here's Townsend. No good with the elbow. Now, Richards. Hill. Throws coming up and
They didn't have to worry about it on me. And the free throw line was automatic.
here's Van Vliet. His shot so good. And Clark fighting man Johnson. He is out of that.
He sure is. Nasty. And we've got some great athletes in the NBA. He's smooth. He's fluid. Forward. He just has and he
Richard. Done. Just by the shoe. Richard's no good.
He has the finish when he's but not
Here's the Suns with the ball.
Successful.
Now Durant following the and here's what the offense in the brain. Booker's got 5.
See how quick Booker is to react. No.
bit.